420 of sobriety after I was high for 20 entire years. How amazing is that? Today is 420, which is, slang for the bud. And it's on Twin Peaks Day. My most favorite thing that's ever been created is Twin Peaks. I love it so much. So today we celebrate both 420 days sober, and we celebrate the wonderful world of Twin Peaks and David Lynch. Hello to sky floaters out there. Shield of God, great to see you, Shield of God. Sparrow is in the house. How we doing tonight, Sparrow? Kate's here. Kate says, a cutie. We gotta get your glasses checked. There's a cutie. We begin tonight with the wonderful Neil Young, a song called Words, which we've never done on the channel before. It's a stream debut. Aditya is in the house. What's up, Aditya? Vaughn's here. What a wonderful day to start episode 1, Dandy. Perfect day for that. Yep, the exact day. The exact line is, Diane, it's February 24th, 11:30 a.m. and I just drove into the town of Twin Peaks. What's up, my friend? Someone and someone were down by the pond, looking for something to plant in the lawn. And out in the fields they were turning the soil. Sitting here hoping this water will boil. When I look through the window and out on the road, they're bringing me presents and saying hello, saying words, words between the lines of age. Saying words, words between the lines of age. love Twin Peaks, yes. What's up, my brother? Washing your windows and shining your stars, thinking your mind was my own in a dream. What would you wonder? How would it seem? Living in castles a bit at a time. The king started laughing and talking in rhyme and singing words, words between the lines of age, singing words, words between the lines of age, singing words, words between the lines of age, singing words, words between the lines of age. right, everyone. Welcome to tonight's show. Woo! A little words between the lines of age. What's up, everybody? Just joining us and that have been here. Great to see you all here. Dina, wonderful to see you. Hello, hello. Hey, thank you, Sparrow says, wait to start the stream. Give us more. You got it. You got it. It is coming. Coming in hot. Georgette, great to see you here. Guitar lover. I can indeed play Nothing Else Matters. I got you covered. I'll hit that in a little bit. Adam's out there. Adam, and it takes like a different pathway with my plugins and stuff. So I just have to basically just plug the guitar in and get something set up within my software. It's just easier with this preamp of this guitar to use it. Shield of God, thank you so much for being here tonight. Shield of God. And thank you, Yvonne. Oh, thank you, Kate. Thank you so much. El Rocker is here. How you been, El Rocker? Thank you, Moonshine. I love that song, and somehow we've made it this far in without ever doing that song, and it's a great tune. I love all of Neil's early stuff. He gets there was a point in time where he was in a stranglehold with his record label. They had like 2 or 3 albums left on his record deal, and he wasn't getting something that he wanted, or they were holding him over the fire with something. And so he recorded 3 random albums. Those 3 albums I don't love. I love them because they're Neil Young albums, but they're like decidedly different. I think he put all 3 of them out in a year, or close to a year, just to get them off his back and to do a new record deal after that. But other than that, I love all of Neil's stuff, with a leaning towards his early stuff. Big Fish, what's up, Big Fish? Good to see you in the house. Ooh, I gotta clear this real fast. Let's hear it. And it's great because same chord progression. He's very interesting in this song. It's a 6/8 time song that he cuts into 4/4 when he's singing, and then goes back into 6/8 in the jam parts. Thank you, El Rocker. Curator, what's up, Curator? Great to see you here tonight. All right, is our buddy Guitar Lover still in the house? We had a request for some Nothing Else Matters. We were also going to do a few songs from the Twin Peaks universe to celebrate a little David Lynch and Twin Peaks, and all the way down to the backdrop that we have tonight is very Twin Peaks-esque, you know? Do we have Guitar Lovers still out there? Hey guys, check this out. I just got these in the mail today. I'm excited. Boom. I got stickers. Got 50 stickers for Richard of Carver. Live every night. I'm going to start putting those up in places. I have it on the back of my phone. And I'm going to start putting it on some areas, like the record shops in the area and all. Got it right on the back of my phone, so anybody can grab it real quick. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. Yep, the QR code. So I got the QR code off of YouTube, and then I designed, just basically put the words over top to make sure that it could have the the bubbles there. Kate helped me think of like the red for the live there, because it was lacking something, and I like that we put the live there. and red. So that's going to be cool. So I'm going to have it on a bunch of different things, and people can just sub to the channel nice and quick right after that. And I'll have it, what's up, Mr. Remote? And I'll have it like on the back of my car and stuff like that, and just different areas, places where people are moving around a bunch, and maybe they'll see it, maybe people will check it out. I think it's going to be cool. I'm going to put it on my guitar cases and things of that sort, back of my iPad, which I got to harvest some beans right now. You know, all right, there we go. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, that's an interesting thought, El Rocker. Send to everyone who sends over 20 in a super chat. I like that idea. We'd have to somehow work it out that I would know how to get this to them, you know, like some type of address thing. But it would be cool to be able to get these out there, or maybe include some type of sticker pack and have a bunch of different, you know, stickers that are included. Like I said, these bubble parts are what I added on, but if you just think of that square I could put on a whole bunch of different things. And one of the thoughts that I had was the socks and sandals, the emblem that we have here that I designed for the emoji. If I can get that sock and sandal, see, like this is their mascot. It's called, I don't know, what is this called? This company, I already forgot. Okay, they're called Sticker Mule, all right? And so they can do like cutouts like that, and I was thinking of having the sock and sandal cutout, and on that long part of the sock, putting the QR code over top of that, you know, and have some sock and sandal stickers. What do you guys think? You know, it would be cut out like that. I think it would be a fun way to, you know, double utilize the emoji of the sock and sandal there. But yeah, I would love to, Big Fish. Absolutely. We got to figure out how to get it to you guys. Post it to the Discord, and we could get them turned into stickers easily enough. Yeah, so that's it. I want to be able to send them to you guys. But if you guys want, of course, absolutely, I can put the design in there. But I just have to set that store up, Yvonne. But I definitely, we're very close to it. I have, if you guys want to see, I have something I worked on with my buddy. So Yvonne is asking, when can we get some merchandise like sweatshirts? Well, I have been working on that. And, oh, totally, you can send the address to the P.O. Box. That is true. What if, here, let me see. I'll show you guys this real fast. It's fun. My buddy was working on this design for me. George, who you guys know. That's one of the mugs that we were working on. What do you guys think? And then even if we use that emblem on like a sweatshirt and stuff like that, we're also thinking of, you know, the sock and sandal moving forward as part of it. George says at the top of the sock, yeah. Totally, Big Fish. Yeah, I would love to do that. Maybe we'll have, how could we handle that? Because I want everybody to feel secure in being able to share an address that they could have something sent from too. You know. Oh, thank you, Big Fish. Thank you, Kate. Thanks, Crispy. Thank you, guys. Thanks, Dina. And thank you, Jill. I was hoping. So yeah, I just have to get this the store set up, which is called Fourth Wall. You get that store set up, and you get the designs popped in there, and then there'll be all kinds of things that I'll make available from the store. Yes, a rock mug for coffee talk. Yes, Denise. That's what I'm really hoping too. And then we could have like a mug club type of thing as well. Email or DM on Discord would be easiest way. So if everybody would like email me or DM their address, are you saying, Chris V? Or a protected room where they could share their addresses in? Yes. See, Kate is sharing something that we were checking out. So on this store, one of the things that we can do is that we can turn myself into a stuffed animal, into a plush, a rock plush. And so we've been looking into that, Kate and I. So we might try to do that and make available a rock plush. I think it would be really funny. Emma Jane, great to see you, Emma Jane. Hello, hello. Kate says it'll be the cutest thing. What's up, Godspell? The only Journey song, I had someone ask for Journey. The only one I know is Don't Stop Believin', but I kind of knew that one, Joseph. Oh, a 3D bobblehead would be awesome too. Tara Lynn's, great to see you, Tara Lynn's. What's up, Christopher Moore? Make a plushie with a beard. Shield of God wants a rock plush. Oh, that's amazing, Shield of God. It'll be pretty fun, everybody. We just have to design it, and then they should be able to make it into one. I just haven't put one together yet. I think I would like to maybe use Kate's iPad to draw, and I'll hand draw it on there. Right now I use some programs where I'll like put shapes together and I'll move it. It just takes so long, but if I can just draw something, I think it would help out a bunch. I could do Wicked Game, David Day. I do love Wicked Game, and that is a great call out because that ties into the Twin Peaks universe, because what's his name from Wicked Game, Chris Isaac, he was supposed to be the original Dale Cooper. He was supposed to be the actor that they used in Twin Peaks, and he was too busy on another project. David Lynch also directed the music video for one of Chris Isaac's things. It might have been a secondary video for Wicked Games. And then for Fire Walk With Me, which is a movie which is a prequel for Twin Peaks, he used Chris Isaac. So I would love to do a little Wicked Game. Oh my gosh, Big Al from SoCal became a member. Big Al, thank you so much for your membership, Big Al. Welcome to the circle. Big Al's in the house. Thank you, Big Al. Everybody, thank you so much for becoming members of the channel. It's really very helpful, and it's amazing to see. It makes me feel wonderful. Big Al, thank you so much. Now you got a whole bunch of member perks, including the emojis in here to be able to use in live chat. Big Al, and you're supporting a local independent artist. So, Big Al, thank you for your membership. Thank you, Big Al. Really awesome. Thank you so much. I can use your pencil on my iPad. Is that how it works, Kate? I thought they were tied together. That would be awesome. Totally, Big Fish. The beautiful part about this place is that it's like they're a make it as it's ordered, so I won't have to get too many at once. Oh, there is our friend Nalulabi. Been wondering about you. Hopefully everything is going well. Happy Twin Peaks Day, Nalulabi. I always stutter. It's so wonderful to see you out there, though. We're doing a little Wicked Game in celebration of Chris Isaac. Yes, Twin Peaks Day! Kristen, Monsoon by Tokyo. I don't think I've ever heard of that song. I do have stickers. Check them out. Just got them in today. First stickers ever. These are my first stickers, and I'm so excited about them. I have it on the back of my phone already. Yeah. All right, let's try a little Wicked Game. And I think we're going to bring the reverb back for this one here, because this one has a very reverb-esque feel to it. So, David, thank you for the request for some Wicked Game. Let's do it. it's a QR code, Linda Mon, so if anybody scans it, it'll send them right to my YouTube, and hopefully they'll subscribe type of thing, you know? I just got 50 at first. I think the next one is we'll do the sock and sandal with the QR code on the sock and sandal. What's up, Ham Radical? Great to see you here tonight. The world was on fire and no one could save me but you. It's strange what desire will make foolish people do. I never dreamed that I'd need somebody like you. I never dreamed that I'd lose somebody like you. No, I don't wanna fall in love. This world is only gonna break your heart. No, I don't wanna fall in love. But it's only gonna break your heart with you. With you. What a wicked game you play to make me feel this way. What a wicked thing to do, to let me dream of you. What a wicked thing to say. You never felt this way. What a wicked thing to do, to make me dream of you. Well, I don't wanna fall in love. This world is only gonna break your heart. No, I don't wanna fall in love with you, with you. The world was on fire, no one could save me but you. It's strange what desire will make foolish people do. Well, I never dreamed that I'd love somebody like you. I never dreamed that I'd lose somebody like you. No, no, I don't wanna fall in love. This world is only gonna break your heart. No, I don't wanna fall in love with you. No, I don't wanna fall in love. This world is only gonna break your heart. No, I don't wanna fall in love with you, with you. Alright. What's up, Matt Acoustic? Oh wow, thank you, Shield of God. Hey, Lisa Myers, great to see you here tonight. Chris V with The World on Fire in there. Yeah. All right. Thank you, Georgette. Nice, Matt Acoustic, 9 new songs. That's a lot of work. What's the new band called? Oh, Mr. Remote. The tie-in is a couple tie-ins with Wicked Game and Twin Peaks. One is David Lynch is the director, big mind behind Twin Peaks and the story and inspiration and so much with it, and he's a musician as well. But Wild at Heart is the movie that he made like right along in the same time as Twin Peaks, and he used Wicked Game and Wild at Heart. He also was supposed to direct that movie, or I'm sorry, the music video. I guess he did direct that music video. Let me see. I think he did direct the beach music video. Yeah, it was the one that was black and white with the clips of the movie. I'm not sure which one was which, because I know he did one, and there was like, I don't know if it was the main one or not, but either way, he directed that. And Chris Isaac, who wrote Wicked Game, was supposed to star in Twin Peaks. He couldn't because of whatever scheduling conflicts. So then he starred in the prequel to Twin Peaks. Well, he was like, he was in it, we'll say. Awesome. Curator's got some trivia for us in chat, everybody. If you're just listening along, or if you guys see in here, type 1, 2, 3, or 4 to answer. Curator says, which guitarist is responsible for the haunting signature lead guitar line in Wicked Game? Was it 1, James Calvin Wilsey, 2, Scotty Moore, 3, Slash, or 4, Stevie Ray Vaughan? Beck, what's good, Beck? Oh, yeah, definitely. David Lynch's Compound. It's amazing, Mr. Remote. Rogue Planet is the name for Matt Acoustic's musical project. Heck yeah. That's awesome. It's a good name. I like Rogue Planet. Rogue Planet sounds like it would be a cold planet with no sun, you know? What's up, Clays? Why not, Beck? Always love to see you out there, fellow music lover. Yeah, I don't do the guitar line when I play it through, but that is an iconic guitar line. Answer is number 1, James Calvin Wilsey. Interesting. Thank you, Lisa. James Calvin. That's interesting because that's a lot like. I wonder if it had anything to do with. Not probably not. One of the characters. Totally understand, Beck. Hey, TCB, how you been, TCB? Get Chris V won with the guess. Yeah, I'd never heard of him before either, Joe. Yeah, Denise says, I was MIA for a few months. Just come back when you can. And yeah, we love being able to see Denise back. And hey, life gets busy, life gets wild. Totally understand. Take care of number one, and then you're able to, interact with others. All right, let's think. What is another good one? Let's wait for Nilulubi to hit this one that I'm thinking, but let's do another Twin Peaks inspired song, or David Lynch inspired one. What's up, Marky Mark? All right. So, again, David Lynch, great director, great writer, artist, musician. He would write a ton of the songs that were used within Twin Peaks as well, and Julie Cruz would sing them. Angelo Badalamenti was one of the other musicians that would help record them and all. He was a great piano player. He did the main theme for Twin Peaks on piano on a Rhodes. Totally here for you when you're ready, Beth. Totally can relate and understand. Patrick Cube was good. Alright, let's do a little rockin' back inside my heart. I can't wait, Mad. Tell your heart that I'm the one. Tell your heart it's me. I want you rocking back inside my heart. I want you rocking back inside my heart. Tell your heart that I'm the one. Tell your heart it's me. I want you rocking back inside my heart. I want you rocking back inside my heart. Rocking back inside my heart. Shadow in my house. The man, he has brown eyes. She'll never go to Hollywood. Love moves me. I want you rocking back inside my heart. I want you rocking back inside my heart. Rocking back inside my heart. inside my heart, rocking back inside my heart. Shadow in my house, the man he has brown eyes. She'll never go to Hollywood. Love moves me. I want you rocking back inside my heart. 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 Do you remember our picnic lunch? We both went up to the lake. And then we walked among the pines. The birds sang out a song for us. We had a fire when we came back. And your smile was beautiful. You touched my cheek and you kissed me. At night we went for a stroll. The wind blew our hair and fire made us warm. The wind blew the waves out on the lake. We heard the owl in a nearby tree. I thought our love would last forever. I want you rocking back inside my heart. 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 Oh, thank you, Heart, Mind, Matter. Well, Gary, I'm not the one that wrote it, and I don't know how to play any other chord but the G chord, Gary. Can you show me how? Na, na, na. Heart and Mind, Matter in the house. And I really love meditative music. I like when something has a pulse, I love Indian ragas, and really just love something that can just be there doing its thing over and over, having that same vibe. It's very meditative, very good feeling, you know? Froggy Frog, my brother, great to see you out there. Awesome to see you out there as well. Nalulabi saying hi to everybody. Whoa. Aloy Estrada, what's up, my bro? Yeah, hey, thanks, Revision. Happy Twin Peaks Day, Revision Karaoke. Friend right there, everybody. If you get a chance, check some Revision Karaoke out. Remember, everybody, give yourselves every day some spontaneous gift, whether it's a cup of coffee or a slice of cherry pie. Right. Hopefully she will be here in a little bit, Nalulabi. I know that she had guests yesterday. I know they were staying there because of the weather, with as much snow as they were getting up there. Did you guys get this next snowstorm? I know we're supposed to be getting something, but I don't know when. Maybe tonight. Darlene, who sings that? Let the World Burn? Nice. My Twin Peaks loving analyst and I are having cherry pie and coffee in session tomorrow. Yes. Oh, it's what's wonderful. The bitter with the sweet. You know, the yin and the yang, everybody. That's what it's about. What's up, Francisco? Uh-oh, Kate says I got some ice cream in the freezer. Well, that might be the treat. That might be the gift. Crispy says that's how I would survive a blizzard too. An Oreo one? Could you imagine if you had a blizzard down there? You guys, when's the last time you've had snow in Florida? Is that a thing? I gotta plant some carrots, everybody. All right, bam, 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 bam. Carrots planted. Da, da, da. Totally. It was funny. Yesterday, Nolulabi, I started the stream with a lot of distortion for a while, and I think it was going for quite a bit. I was getting some comments of like a lot liked it. I was having a good time. Oh, I know that song, Ditya. That would be a cool one. Maybe at some point, Kristen, I can try it. But we are going to try. Let's think. What's another good Twin Peaks one? What's the one that his son did that was in The Return? That was like a bluesy one. Did they even have lyrics to that one? What's up, Duke City crew? Great to see you here. Welcome. Let's think. What was that one? Let's see how it sounds with this. What's up, Chilled Ron? Can relate so much to that, Nolulabi. No pressure ever, you know? Always happy to see you when you're able. But you guys fought the good fight over there, Nolulabi, that's for sure. Just know that we all love you here, and always happy to see you when you're able. Moving near the edge of night, Dust is dancing in the space. A dog and bird are far away. The sun comes up and down each day. Light and shadow change the walls. Halley's comets come and gone. The things I touch are made of stone. Falling through this night alone. Love, don't go away. Come back this way. Come back and stay forever and ever. Please stay. Dust is dancing in the space. A dog and bird are far away. The sun comes up and down each day. The river flows out to the sea. Love, don't go away. Come back this way. Don't run and stay forever and ever. Love, don't go away. Come back this way. Come back and stay forever and Oh, thank you, Kate. All right. Thank you so much, Heart and Mind Matter. Thank you, everybody. What's up, Mop? Sparrow with the world spinning in there. Sparrow, I like it. I like it. Awesome. Thank you, everybody at DT. Thank you so much, Nalula be singing along. So great to celebrate some Twin Peaks with everybody out there. Off to Phoenix Thursday, Friday, and Saturday for my small business event expo. Then to Gallup, New Mexico. Oh, that sounds awesome, Duke City Crew. Small business expo, yeah. Thank you, Stephanie. All right, gotta harvest some carrots. Bam, 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 bam. I still want to keep it to a little Peaks action. See if I see a list of them. Maybe it'll jog one that I can do. Oh, what if we try this? This one might be funny. It's Twin Peaks Day, children. So we're doing songs in the David Lynch universe. Oh, it's the best. It's my favorite thing, children. You should check it out. It's really good stuff. Alright, let's try this out. This is going to be a wacky one. Thank you, everybody. A little She's Gone Away from the 9 Inch Nails. A wonderful slight differentiation between 9 Inch Nails and Twin Peaks world, the 9 Inch Nails. Thank you, everyone, for listening. Right, Big Fish? Thank you so much, No Lullaby. I love the way that this guitar kind of sounds inside of that. Like, some people ask, like, how come you're not playing electric? I'm like, well, you know, this preamp in here, I'm a happy camper with this one. It's chunky. Yes. Thank you so much, No Lullaby. What's up, Rick Rob? I had the best time doing that. And that's definitely a stream debut right there, everyone. It's definitely a stream debut. What's up, Tor? Tor's out there in 1997. She's gone. I love that moshing in the living room with my cats. I can imagine your cats throwing elbows. Children says, this is heavy. What's up, Oscar out there? Ooh, yeah, right, Children? It's a little scary. There's you know, there's all of those vibes in the David Lynch world. Really, there's a lot of beauty. But David Lynch, in my opinion, is a man who loves balance. And, you know, you'll see a lot of things explored in art. And balance is a huge thing in the art world that isn't always talked about. And I think he made an entire world about balance. It's even called Twin Peaks, you know? Hey, Big Fish, thank you so much, Big Fish. Oh my gosh, you're so awesome. Thank you so much for your support. And Super Chat says, sorry I can't think of a new song. Can we just play my go-to of Wish You Were Here? Hey, you got it. I mean, hey, it's an amazing song for a reason. It is, that whole album, absolutely incredible. Big W's for Big Fish, everybody. Thank you, Big Fish. And Big Fish, thank you for your Super Chat. Bam. Awesome. Can't wait. Thank you, my bro. Oh, this has to get cleared. It's gonna be a loud sound for a second. There we go. Maybe on my next repeater pedal, it won't make me have to play it before I clear it. Thomas, what up, Thomas? Yep, and hello to Jane if she's out there. That's my favorite artist, Children, David Lynch. He's a painter, sculptor, director, writer, musician, dad. And he left us last year, just over a year ago. Started the Transcendental School of Transcendental Meditation, there we go. Hello to Jane out there. If you're out there listening, Jane, thank you so much for being here. Big Fish the man. Just ask for a little Wish You Were Here. All right, we got it coming at us here. Oh, look at that. Ran out of juice. My iPad turned off. And I can't harvest my carrots. Let's get that turned back on there. Alright, cool. Big Al. Yeah, I don't know if Gretchen's here yet. I haven't seen Gretchen quite yet. Should be pretty soon, I'd imagine. Right? Turned off. Well, my carrots were done to harvest too. They're sitting there floating. Alright, let's do it. No, we gotta do it over. Curator's got some new trivia going in chat. think you can tell heaven from hell, blue skies from pain? Can you tell a green field from a cold steel rail, a smile from a veil? Do you think you can tell? Did they get you to trade your heroes for ghosts, or hot ashes for trees, hot air for a cool breeze, cold comfort for change? And did you exchange a walk-on part in the war for a lead role in the cage? We're just two lost souls swimming in a fishbowl, year after year, running over the same old ground. And what we found, the same old fears. I wish you were here. How I wish you were here. We're just two lost souls swimming in a fishbowl, year after year, running over the same old ground. What have we found? The same old fears. I wish you were here. All right, that goes out to Big Fish and Jane out there. Thank you so much for that request. Curator has a question of which guest singer performed the lead vocals on the track Have a Cigar? Is it Roy Harper, David Bowie, Elton John, or Rod Stewart? Hey, thank you, Gosh Taylor. Thank you, Chilled Ron. Thank you, everybody, for listening. Mop, thank you, Mop, for the flames out there. Parzival in the house. And Robin McKenzie, good to see you here. Thank you so much for being here, chilling with us. Thank you, Tor, for being here and chilling with us. Thank you, everybody. You guys are awesome. I agree, it is the best, Gretchen. Great to see you here, Gretchen Brewster in the house. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Aim Radical. I'm not sure I know that song. You Know Me out there? I don't think I know that song. All right, let's see our next one here. Looks like You Know Me's account is 14 hours old. I can't do a Chewbacca imitation, Gretchen. I'm sorry. It's one that I've never been able to get down. Alright, let's harvest those carrots. You know, they're just dangling. We gotta harvest some carrots. My iPad is back on. What's up, B-dubs? Buffalo Wild Wings in the house. What happened to him? Did it naturally get harvested? I'll plant some tomatoes. Bam, bam, bam. I can't even do that, Gretchen. I got no juice. Oh, wait. I do have a little bit of juice left. Oh, it's so good. One, Roy Harper. Yeah, I knew it wasn't the other ones. I was figuring it had to have been Roy Harper, but I don't. Where was Roy Harper from? How do they know him? And thank you, Element. Element says he's going to tell David Gilmour on me. Amazing. I'm looking at Element's other comments here. Element commented a long time ago on a stream long ago and says, me and Kenneth and the boys got a tub of sardine paste. We're going to dunk our heads in at the Walmart parking lot. You trying to get weird and get wild later? And I mean, that was months ago, and now and now it said he's going to tell David Gilmour on me. Those are some winning comments, you know. Right, Gretchen. Oh, and just in case you didn't see or weren't here, Nalulabi, if you are still out there listening, it was B-Dog Grizzly's 39th yesterday, so we all wished him happy birthday. Oh, me too, Parzival. I'm down. I mean, it sounds hilarious, though. I don't know if I'd want to dip my head in sardine paste, though. But that's also because I don't like things getting in my hair, you know, because I feel like sardine paste would get, like, stuck. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I don't love honey, because it gets stuck on everything. I mean, I love the flavor of honey. But, Kate sent me a video last night of a person pouring honey all over their keyboard and typing on it. It was one of the worst things I've ever seen. I am about trying things at least once. It is true, Parzival. I don't see he's going to be in here, I would imagine, like any minute. He's always on around my time, around the 12:30 time. What's up, Amon? Alright, let's see if there's another one that catches my eye here of one that we can do. Hey, Mrs. Tenrag. Nope, not yet. Not yet. Thank you for asking. Did I miss on the porch at midnight? Mrs. Tenrag, great to see you out there. Lot Streets, great to see you out there. Kiss from a Rose. I could be into that one, Lot Streets. I am going today, David Larson. How you feeling today? I'm going to do another song from Twin Peaks universe here. I've been loving you too long to stop now. You are tired and you want to be free. My love is growing stronger as you become a habit to me. Oh, I'm loving you too long. I don't want to stop now. With you, my life has been so wonderful. I can't stop now. What's up, Connie? You're tired and your love is growing cold. My love's growing stronger as our affair grows old. I've been loving you too long to stop now. Stop now. Oh, don't make me stop, babe. Oh, babe. Oh, babe. It's Dex. What's up, Dex? Happy Twin Peaks Day, Dex. Let's think. Gotta try this one out again. So should I grab a melody maker in honor of my granddad, or a JJN Old Glory? I mean, right off the bat, I'm a melody maker fan. A JJN Old Glory. A Jared James Nichols. I'm not a big fan of signatures. So I would go melody maker personally anyway. I love melody makers. Yeah, both are LP variants, but it's something about that double cut, you know? All right, On the Porch at Midnight, you got it, Mrs. Ten Rag. I had to clear that. Bam. Know where I want it. Subject Master. Alright, we got On the Porch at Midnight here. Patience will mend or bring to an end a heartbeat. Tales tell that it's true, but I don't believe what I'm told. I only believe what I do. I only believe what I do. I only believe what I do. Don't you wanna be out on the porch at midnight, soaking up the rays of nothing with you and I? She barely bought balloons, instead she simply blew it to her head and floated up and away. They went so far to say that Andrew couldn't wait a day to sit out on the porch and say that he could wait another day. People bouncing in betweens, competing for the leading scenes, saying that they couldn't be while driving big machinery. Take a breath and take a seat and put your feet up properly. We're all in this together, see, we all different letters on the string. Don't you wanna be out on the porch at midnight, soaking up the rays of nothing, nothing but you and I? Don't you wanna be out on the porch at midnight, soaking up the rays of nothing, nothing but you and I? days of nothing, nothing but you and I. Don't you wanna be out on the porch at midnight, soaking Picking up the rays of nothing but you and Alright, thank you all so much. That's On the Porch at Midnight goes out to Mrs. Tenrag. And Mr. Tenrag, if he's out there. What's up, Joan? Alright, thank you, Nicholas. And a major thank you to our boy out there, Froggy Frog. Froggy Frog, thank you so much. Thank you, Froggy Frog. Oh, man, you're awesome. Frog says, keep doing what you do, Rock. You keep doing what you're doing, Froggy Frog. You and this community are such beautiful souls. It is because you're here, and we have some amazing, amazing friends here. You all are just so awesome. You all make this, so thank you so much for spending your time here, everyone. So glad I found you all, and we feel the same way about you, Frog. Could you play You Really Got a Hold on Me tonight? We can try that. We could definitely try that. I've never done that one, but I definitely will try that for you. Frog Eat Frog, my brother out there. Frog.
Frog Eat Frog, thank you so much for your super chat.
And Big Fish, thank you so much, says soaking it up. Big Fish, thank you so much, hitting us with that super in there as well during On the Porch at Midnight. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for your support. It means so much. It matters so much. So thank you.
Big Fish, thank you for your super chat.
Awesome. Big Al, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for becoming a member tonight, Big Al. Lot says that should be your new ringtone. Hey, we're gonna try it. What's up, Synthetic? Alright, so that's a Beatles tune, right? You Really Got a Hold on Me? Really got a hold on me. I can probably smudge through it a little bit there. Okay, it is. Alright. Maybe I have to hear just the beginning, and then maybe I'm off to the races. Yeah, it shouldn't be too wild. One of these days, Big Fish. Not really. We message and stuff. But yeah, we'd like to do an in-person collab. That's our plan. He might make it out. It's so nice. Look at that. Look at the sticker. That is awesome. Yeah, it's pretty wild, Big Fish. It's really cool. There's a really wonderful YouTube community, you know. But I just got these, for anybody just popping in that didn't catch the beginning of the stream, I just got my first stickers made, everyone. Check them out. Live every night. I got stickers. I'm very excited about these. I think it would be super cool, Big Fish, if we did, you know. Yeah, thank you, everybody. I'm going to make, I think we decided earlier, I'm going to make stickers of the sock and sandal, like Missing Remote's got there in the chat. You know, like this is their... the sticker company's sticker. So you see how they can do cutout stickers like that? I'm going to get a big sock and sandal and put that same QR code on the sock and sandal. You know? Oh, thanks, Big Fish. Now that means a lot. Home base. You know? I don't think think it's been a little while, El Rocker, since I played that one. All right, let me hear this one. You really on hold on me. Let's see how it goes. I just get a little brain. Oh no, I can totally do it. I'm gonna go to our college town decks and definitely put them in our record shops and stuff, and where I work at the radio station, I'm gonna be popping them up there and all. So I'm excited. I think I got it. Okay. All right, we're just going to try it. We're just going to jump in. Frog Eat Frog, this goes out to you, my brother. Let's do it. Doc says, I'll take large pepperoni with sausage and olives and garlic. Well, we have a deal. Doc. If you order one large pie with 3 toppings, then you'll get a free order of wings. But what's the sauce for the wings? And you also will get 1 soda. Strong now, you really gotta hold on me, really gotta hold on. You really gotta hold on me, really gotta hold on me. Oh, you really gotta hold on me. Don't wanna stay here, don't wanna spend another day here. Oh, I wanna split now, I just can't quit now. Really gotta hold on me, really gotta hold. You really gotta hold on me. Gotta hold on me. You really gotta hold on me. You really gotta hold on me. You really gotta hold. And that is awesome. Big Fish, thank you so much for gifting some memberships. Yeah, Big Fish, that is so awesome. It's such a big support. And I hope that these members really enjoy it. I hope to see you guys back as members. Thank you for becoming members. Big Fish, thank you for that donation. Big Fish, thank you for those memberships. Thank you to Big Fish. Tor now has a membership. Sweetheart Josh. Reginald Foreman, Red, is in here and gets a membership. That is awesome. Ben Dominic gets one, and Jeremiah Halls gets one. That is so awesome. Seriously, thank you, Big Fish. Thank you for the support. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Raylan's out there too. It does help. It truly does help. It does help, and thank you for that, Big Fish. Hopefully we keep on being able to help each other, you know. Oh, totally understand. But I like to give thanks. So I am grateful. Kim Gibson, great to see you out there too. Scott Key. I love some Steve Howe. Thanks, Big Fish. No, it's all good. Oh, a rock in a stream. I like it, Shield of God. You know what the working album title is? Is Secret Explosion. That is the working album title. It's kind of what I lean towards with it, but Froggy Frog, thank you. I'll have to listen to it again to try and get some of those parts in there. I think I kind of messy on some of those parts, but I had fun trying it. So Frog, thank you again for your support, man. Richard of Harvest. I do love Neil Young. I do, Raylan. And I did just harvest, I don't even remember what it was. Was it carrots? Did I plant carrots again? I'm harvesting all kinds of things right now. I got to plant corn. Yeah, corn is next. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, Tor can use the Gibby. The Gibby ones there. Nice. Just like Terry Reid. Which one was Terry Reid? Yeah, rock original you haven't heard yet? Have you seen the original list and the master list, Shield of God? Might be one in there. Connie, we ended up doing FaceTime because I woke up so darn late. I didn't get to bed last night until I think it was like 9 or 10 in the morning. I was up pretty late last night. After we got off stream, I just could not fall asleep. I've been having these darn coffees, and I've been drinking them in the evening. I think that has had something to do with it. Also, I'm really stressed out about a lot of different things in life and couldn't get them out of my brain. So, yeah, I ended up staying up all night and doing other things. And so when she was going to be coming down, I was still asleep. So hopefully it's tomorrow. But it'll be great to see Mama. Yeah, it is rough. Thanks, Missing Remote. That's because I did end up getting sleep. But, you know, a lot of stuff to get done in life, you know? Yup, exactly, Connie. I may refill my juice bucket, y'all. My juice bucket is bone dry. I think it's about time. So let's take a quick little break for juice time, and I'm gonna come back with a banger. We got a banger on the dock. I'll be right back. Intermission, Chris V says hot juice. Yes, indeedy. Quick intermission. I'll be right back. All right. Should have sound back. What's up, Tupac? I have such a large thing of hot grape drink. Shoo. Right? Pay good money. Tupac. What's up, Beth Matthews? Whoa, I see a request for Run and Jump from Shield of God. I can do that in a sec, yeah. Mike Monroe, what's up, Mike? Hey, Be Driven, what's up, Be Driven? Be Driven in the house. For Mr. Brightside, I've never done that one, but I think I generally know that song. Chilled Ron, I could try it. Hey, it's HRH 008. Great to see you out there. Chilled Ron, thank you so much. Says, any chance of Killers, Mr. Brightside, please, mate. I can give that a little go for you in a sec here.
Chilled Ron, thank you for your super chat.
Chill, thank you so much. I'll give it a try. I think I can work it out. This one I might put on some reverb for this one there. Your little piece has called it. I thought you might. Again, happy Twin Peaks Day, everybody. We have a song that is just rips the heart out, especially in its placement. The lyrics is just incredible. And it's in The Return, which is the third, you could call it season, could be considered a long movie, which is what David considered it. Brought back after 25 years. Can't climb to heaven on the cross. One life's promise drained blood from my heart. Came a message from the dark. Offered the hand of a disembodied man while I still had the chance. But now it's gone, gone, and I am who I am, who I was. I will never be again. I'm running out of sand. I stare at my reflection to the bone. Blurred eyes look back at me, full of blame and sympathy. So close, with right roads not taken and futures mistaken. Drop like a fossil or stone. Now it's gone, gone, and who I am, who I am, who I was, I will never come again. I'm running out of sin, running out of sin. wants to fight. Fearful of dreams, there will be no sleep tonight. Find a dinner, dead by dessert. Victim or witness, we're gonna get hurt. A fragile existence with echoes of wealth. I can't stop the bleeding, nor the tears in thine eye. There's another of us somewhere with much better lives, with God as our witness, but we won't testify. Oh, now it's gone, gone. And who I am is who I am, who I could have been. I will never have the chance. I run it out of sand. I run it out of sand. I run it out of sand. Oh. Gosh, I love that song. What a performance by Edward Severson. Oh, thank you, David Larson. Big time show. Shoo. Be Driven, thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Thank you, Chris V. My brother B Dog out there. Naomi, thank you for singing along. And thank you so much, Georgette. Shield of God, thank you so much. CNK Tube out there. But it won't testify. Gosh, seeing if I missed anything in there. Awesome, thank you, everybody. Oh, Mike Monroe. That is so awesome. Mike, thank you so much for that super. It says, down to my grit in my grits bag. But here you go, Richard. Thank you. Jeez, Mike, thank you so much for your support. Big W's from Mike Monroe out there. That is so awesome of you. Thank you for your kindness and your support of the channel. Honestly. Love to see you out there, Mike Monroe. Longtime supporter, longtime friend, Mike Monroe.
Thank you, Mike Monroe, for your super chat.
Easy love, it wasn't easy love. It wasn't easy love, but it was our love. Yes, it was our love that made me wanna love. Now why won't you let me love you? Now why? Easy love, it wasn't easy love. It wasn't easy love, but it was our love. Yes, it was our love that made me wanna love. Now why won't you let me love you? Now why? harvesting some corn. Bam, bam, bam. Gotta grow wheat, and then what do I gotta grow? Wheat and beans. Wheat and beans, y'all. Bam, 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 bam. All right, there we go. Chewing on a piece of grass and walking down the road. Sounds like a good time, David Larson. What's up, Footlong? Says easy from the Commodores. I do like that one. Does one easy? I think we have a call out for Run and Jump from Shield of God as an original. That one came first, I do believe. Still with a little distortion. Let's bring ourselves on up into a different area here. my cage, I think I'm doing just fine. Gotta be down, cause I want it all. Started out with a kiss, how did it end up like this? It was only a kiss, it was only a kiss. Now I'm falling asleep, bitches calling a cab. While he's having a smoke, and then he's taking a drag. Now he's going to bed, and my stomach is sick, and it's all in my head, and she's touching his chest now. He takes off her dress now. Let me go. Only a kiss, it was only now I'm falling asleep, but she's calling a cab while he's having a smoke, and she's taking a drag. Now I'm going to bed, and my stomach is sick, and it's all in my head, and it's just to the test now. He takes off her dress now. Let me go. Goes out to chilled Ron there. What up, Greg? It did go flying, dude. It did. Thank you, everybody. When I on the bed, I'm a new banana. Interesting indeed, yeah. Thank you, children. I cracked your phone screen with my mug. Harvesting the wheat, yeah. Now we gotta plant More beans. Gotta plant the beans. Bam. Same Mr. Remote as a baby. Woo! Oh, that is some hot juice right there. Shoo! Hot grape juice, that's the way. You gotta watch it to find out, B-Dog. Cause it's about different things depending on who you ask. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. It's not warm when she's away. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. She's always gone too long. Anytime she goes away. Sunshine when she's gone. It's not warm when she's away. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. It's always gone too long. Anytime she goes away. I wonder this time where she's going. She's gonna stay. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. She's always gone too long. Anytime she goes away. And I know, thing alone. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. gone. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Oh, darkness every day. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Only darkness every day. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. This house just ain't no home anytime she goes away. 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 Right, goes out to bee-driven equipment out there. Kate, did you roll over? You roll over and wake up a little bit. Oh, hello to Kate out there. Put in some flames in the chat. Yeah. Thank you, D. Thank you, Sparrow. Tara Lynn's. Blue Jay Outpost. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Tor. Chill, Ron. Yo. You know it. You know it, B. Let's see. Can I do this song for Aditya? I remember it-ish. As soon as I hear it, I'll be like, oh yeah, okay. I'll try a song for Aditya. Yeah. Remember this real quick. Oh yeah. Oh wait, didn't we do this the other night? Yeah, we did. That's right. We did. That's right. Okay, cool. Cool. We got this. We got this. Boom. Back in my brain. Rah. Bam. Bam. think I know that Sheryl Crow one enough to play it, Mike. I just know like that chorus, like that exact thing. If it makes you happy, line. Yeah. Cool, let's do it. I don't like it. We're doing it one more time. I got a little messy with that. Yo, right. Oh, no. Gearhead. The Rich Gang, funk number 53. Ooh, yeah. Alright, goes out to Aditya there. You got it, big fish. Let's do it. Now I'm gonna harvest my beans. Now I'm gonna sell them at market. Oh wait, no, I gotta grow peppers first. Now I'm planting peppers, and I'll look back there in a minute or two. Thank you, Be Driven. From what song is my favorite guitar solo? I mean, mostly everything Hendrix does. But also, I mean, my big favorites, I'm huge into certain Steve Vai albums. Steve Howe. I really love Neil Young solos because they're so funny. One of them is like... I just think that is awesome. Yes, Missing Remote. Shine On You Crazy Diamond guitar solos. Absolutely. That beginning chord. Where is it? Aditya, thank you so much, Aditya. My bro, thank you for that super, says killed it, Rock. Yay! Aditya, you were awesome. So happy to do that. Thank you for the request there, Aditya.
Aditya, thank you for your super chat.
Absolutely, B-Dog. Absolutely played some Toe Jam. It's the way they let that hover. Oh. Yeah, Shine On You Crazy Diamond, it's just the best. From what I remember, B-Dog, I used to rent it from Blockbuster. Maybe it was called something else. I think it was Blockbuster. I think I remember I liked it. Whoa, whoa. Super amazing experience, it is. Shine On concert is so insane, such a build up in that song, right? Such a build up. It's just incredible. That's the thing, like Wish You Were Here is a great acoustic version of the album's title of Wish You Were Here, but the whole album is really wishing for their buddy Sid to be there, you know, including Shine On You Crazy Diamond. What an incredible album. Blockbuster rental may have been live at Pompeii. I remember being very toasted with one of my best buddies, Tom, and in college, and going into a record store, and they were playing Pink Floyd live at Pompeii on the TV. I had never seen it before, and we just stood there and watched the entire thing in the middle of the store. Yeah. Whoa, whoa. Let's check this out. try this one out for big fish. Cool. All around me are familiar faces, worn out places, worn out faces, bright and early for their daily races, going nowhere, going nowhere. The tears are filling up their glasses, no expression, no expression. Hide my head, I wanna drown my sorrow. No tomorrow, no tomorrow. I find it kinda funny, I find it kinda sad. The dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. Find it hard to tell you, I find it hard to take. When people run in circles, it's a very, very bad world. Bad world. Children waiting for the day they feel good. Happy birthday, happy birthday. And I feel the way that every child should sit and listen, sit and listen. Went to school and I was very nervous. No one knew me, no one knew me. Hello teacher, tell me what's my lesson. Look right through me, look right through me. And I find it kinda funny, I find it kinda sad. The dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. I find it hard to tell you, find it hard to take. When people run in circles, it's a very, very bad world. Bad Thank you, everybody. Thank you, BBAJP. Zappa's back. What's up, Zappa? Welcome back. Chris V got the Mad Worlds in there. Sparrow, thank you, Sparrow. What's Mike saying up here? Mike Monroe says, cool, I'm over here in the bushes in a mad world of what we peeping at. I see. Oh, peeping through. I see. From the emojis. Georgette, thank you, Georgette, out there. Big Fish, that goes out to you. Lake in the house. What's up, Lake? Gotta feed the fish, says David Larson, as long as it's with food and not, time to feed the fish, Oh my gosh. Hot grape juice, y'all. Hot grape juice is where it is at. It's right here, and it's at there. Shoo! It's the stuff. My. Now, Lake, you gotta try some hot juice sometime, Lake. I'm telling you. I got a hot plate right here. Let me hold up my hot plate. Do I have enough slack? See my hot plate? Got it up at 176 degrees there. And I got my... Ouch. All right. The bottom of it is hot. Shoot. All right. Back on it. Yikes. Try hot cranberry juice first. That might be the way. It is, Big Fish. It is. Chilled Ron, thank you so much, Chilled Ron. It's kind of like hot apple cider, It is like scalding juice sometimes, Crispy. I make it too hot. Chilled Ron, thank you so much for your super chat. Says you pick anything with a guitar solo you like playing. Let us think what that may be. Chilled Ron, thank you so much for your
super chat.
Much appreciated, Chilled Ron. We'll have to think about it. I've already been playing some solos tonight of ones that I'm feeling. In fact, we're probably near the end, Chilled Ron. But let me think what we got happening. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it's, there's sweet hot juices out there. Nah, Big Fish, that's my jam. I love introspective music. It's my main thing I like playing. Oh, na 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 na. Oh, na 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 na. Definitely Lake. Definitely no horse with no name, yeah. don't know a song I feel like doing right now. The meadowlark and the chimchuree and the sparrow set to the sky in a flying spree for the sport of the Pharaoh. Little while later, the Pharisees dragged a comb through the meadow. Do you remember what they called up to you and me in our window? There's a rusty light on the pines tonight, sun pouring wine, Lord or marrow, into the bones of the birches and the spires of the churches jutting out from the shadow, and the yoke and the axe and the old smokestacks and the bale and the barrow. And everything is sloped like it was dragged from the rope in the mouth of the south below. We've seen those mountains kneeling, Felton and gray. We thought our very hearts would up and melt away from the snow in the night time, just going and going, and the stirring of wind chimes in the morning, helps me find my way back in from the place where I have been. And Emily, I saw you last night by the river. I dreamed you were skipping little stones across the surface of the water, frowning at the angle where they were lost and slipped under forever, in a mud cloud, mica colored, like the sky had been breathing on a mirror. Anyhow, I sat by your side, by the water. You taught me the names, the stars overhead, that I wrote down in my ledger. Though all I knew of the road to universe were those Pleiades loosed in December, I promised you I'd set them to verse, so I'd always remember that the meteorite is the source of the light, and the meteor's just what we see. The meteoroid is a stone that's devoid of the fire that propelled it to thee. The meteorite's just what causes the light, and the meteor's how it's perceived. And the meteoroid's a bone thrown from the void that lies quiet, an offering to thee. You came and lay a cold compress upon the mess I'm in, through the windows wide, and cried, Amen, Amen, Amen. The whole world stopped to hear you hollering. Then you looked down and saw now what was happening. The lines are fading in my kingdoms, though I have never known a way to border them in. So the muddy mouths of baboons and sows and the grouse and the horse and hen grope at the gates of the looming lake that was once a tidy pen. And the mail is late and the great estates are not lit from within. The talk in town's becoming downright sickening. In due time we will see the far buttes lit by a flare. I've seen your bravery, and I will follow you there. And roll through the night time, so healthy, gone healthy all of a sudden, in search of a midwife who can help me, help me find my way back in. And there are worries of where I've been. And say in the lee of the bay, don't be bothered. Lay your troubles here where the tugboats shear the water from the water, flanked by furrows curling back like a match held up to a newspaper. Emily, they'll follow your lead by the letter. And I make this claim, though I'm not ashamed, to say I knew you better. And what they've seen is just a beam of your sun that banishes winter. Let us go, though we know it's a hopeless endeavor. The ties that bind, they are barbed and spined, and hold us close forever. Though there is nothing that would help me come to grips with a sky that is gaping and yawning. There is a song I woke with on my lips as you sailed your great ship towards the morning. Come on home, the poppies are all grown knee-deep by now. Blossoms all have fallen, and the pollen ruins the plows. Peonies nod in the breeze, and while they wetly bow, with hydrocephalitic listlessness, ants mop up their brows. And everything with wings is restless, aimless, drunk, and dour. Butterflies and birds collide at hot, ungodly hours, and my clay-colored motherlessness rangily reclines. Come Come on home now, all my bones are dolorous with vines. Pa pointed out to me for the 100th time tonight the way the ladle leads to a dirt red bullet of light. Squint skyward and listen, loving him with every move within his borders, just asterisms in the stars. Set order, we could stand for a century, staring with our heads cocked in the broad daylight at this thing. Joy landlocked in bodies that don't keep, dumbstruck with the sweetness of being, till we don't be told, take this and eat this. Told the meteorite is a source of the light, and the meteor's just what we see. And the meteoroid is a stone that's devoid of the fire that propelled it to thee. And the meteorite's just what causes the light, and the meteor's how it's perceived. And the meteoroid's a bone thrown from the void that lies quiet and offering to thee. Oh. Told the meteoroid is a source of the light, and the meteor's just what we see. And the meteoroid is a stone that's devoid of the fire that propelled it to thee. And the meteorite's just what causes the light, and the meteor's how it's perceived. And the meteoroid's a bone thrown from the void that lies quiet and offering to thee. Oh, that is my favorite artist right there, everyone. That is Joanna Newsom with one of her masterpiece songs called Emily. I just love the lyrics so much. Yes, Lake got it on there, yup. Aditya says, love this song, man. Thank you so much, Aditya. Yes, I saw you check in on that one part. Just so awesome that she works in some of her lyrics in there. Like, in a mud cloud, Micah spangled. This is amazing. Like Micah, like the rock, and talking about the stone. Like this whole line. Emily, I saw you last night by the river. I dreamed you were skipping little stones across the surface of the water. And, you know, as they go in and they go down, frowning at the angle where they were lost and slipped under forever. In a mud cloud, Micah spangled like the sky'd been breathing on a mirror. Oh gosh, just so gorgeous. She's my all-time favorite lyricist. I always say, like, she's my favorite artist and Neil Young are my favorite artist. Like, I have to say guy and a girl because I would always just say Joanna is my favorite artist, but I love Neil Young so much I love to say it. But then this chunk is incredible here. Come on home, the poppies are all grown, knee deep by now. Blossoms all have fallen, and the pollen ruins the plow. Peonies nod in the breeze, and while they wetly bow, with hydrosyphilitic listlessness, ants mop up their brows. That's gorgeous. Just gorgeous. Thank you, everybody. Thanks so much, Children, Georgette, Big Fish, everybody. Thank you, Crispy. Amazing poetry, truly. Just delicately, heartbreakingly beautiful poetry. Absolutely, Aditya. Thanks for listening. Thanks, everybody. Sinfero out there. Kelly Quinn, thank you so much. And Chilled Ron hitting us with a super in there. Chilled Ron, thank you. Says, Chris and I think, if you got time, please dust in the wind. Made for you right up your street. You're my boy, Rock. You my boy, Rock. Chilled Ron, thank you so much for your support, my bro. Chilled Ron, great to see you here.
Chilled Ron, thank you for your super chat.
Truly awesome, Chilled Ron. You got it. A little dust in the wind. Let's do it. Oh, yes. Get a little hot juice first. Oh, that's hot juice. Whew. There is hot juice in them there hills. Oh. Hey, it's Cold Genius. Great to see you, Cold Genius. Good morning. What's up, Curly? Thank you, Curly. Great to see you, Cold Genius. HRH, I believe, is out giving Rita a walk right now. but the earth and sky slips away, and all your money won't another minute buy. Dust in the wind, all yours, dust in the wind, dust in the wind, everything is dust in the wind. Thank you so much, Children. Thank you, Be Driven. Yeah, I was trying to, I messed up the looper in the end of that there, and then forgot that I had put the wrong chord over top. This has to clear for a second. All right, cool. So much, Children. Thank you so much for your support and your super chats, Children. Super amazing. Thank you, Georgette. Feel the same, man. What's up, Jack? Trying so hard, I got feathers on my arms, but they're covered in tar. They call me crazy and I don't disagree. I got my river flowing into the sun, but not the sea. Oh, 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 la, la, oh, la, yeah. Oh, la, la, oh. Say you want it physical, but all I get are quizzical looks. Say you want it, babe, I'm reading in the book. covered in tar. They call me crazy and I don't disagree. I got my rivers flowing into the sun and not the sea. Oh, ooh la la, ooh la, yeah. Ooh la la, ooh. What's up, Noah? All right. Hot juice, cheers. Hot grape. All right, harvesting some peppers. All right, sell. All right, bell peppers gotta get planted. Bam, 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 bam. All right, cool. How many subscribers do we have, children? Let's see. 7,857. That's amazing. Amazing. Thank you for asking, children. Getting close to 8K. I wonder if we could do something like I don't know. All of the Pink Floyd stuff is very, from Sean and You Crazy Diamond, it's very much like basically just a long solo. Yeah, I might just leave that be. $137 there. Yep, $237 here already. It really will be, Chris V. I can't wait. Thank you all for being part of the journey. Let's hope for it. Let's keep on pushing. Thank you, Big Fish. Oh, you are, Chris. You are, man. You guys are awesome. I am going to start doing the stream, and we're going to start restreaming at the same time and putting it on Kick, Twitch, and TikTok. I'm right there about having it all figured out, but we're going to stream on multiple platforms. I just wish we could have all of the chat in here, you know. That would be awesome. Yeah, we're gonna try another Joanna song. See if we can do it. That's what I'm thinking, Mike. And there was a booming above you that night. Black airplanes flew over the sea, and they were lowering and shifting like beached whales, shelled snails, as you strained and you squinted to see the retreat of their hairless and blind cavalry. You know it, Big Fish. You froze in your sand shoal, prayed for your poor soul. The sky was a bread roll, soaking on the milk bowl. And when the bread broke, fell in bricks of wet smoke. My sleeping heart woke, and my waking heart spoke. Then there was a silence you took to mean something. Mean, run, sing. For alive you will evermore be. And the plague of the greasy black engines a-skulking has gone east, while you're left to explain enemy released for their hairless and blind cavalry, with your hands in your pockets, stubbily running to where I'm unfresh, undressed and yawning. Well, what is this craziness, this crazy talking? You caught some small death when you were sleepwalking. It was a dark dream, darling, it's over. The fire breather is beneath the clover. Beneath his breathing there is cold clay forever. A toothless hound dog choking on a feather. But I took my fishing pole, fearing your fever, down to the swimming hole where there grows a bitter herb that blooms but one day a year by the riverside, and I'd bring it here. Apply it gently to the love you've lent me. Here's a hot lyric right here. While the river was twisting and braiding, and the bait bobbed as the string sobbed, as it cut through the hustling breeze. And I watched how the water was kneading so neatly, gone treacly, nearly slowed to a stop in this heat, in the frenzy, coiling flush along the muscles beneath. Press on me, we are restless things, webs of seaweed are swaddled in, and you call upon the dusk of the musk of a squid, shot full of ink until you sink into your crib. Rowing along among the reeds, among the rushes, I heard your song before my heart had time to hush it. Smell of a stone fruit being cut and being opened. Smell of a low and of a lazy cinder smoking. And when the fire moves away, fire moves away, son. Why would you say that I was the last one? Scrape your knee, it is only skin. Makes the sound of violins. And when I cut your hair and leave the birds all of the trimmings, I am the happiest woman among all women. And in the shallow water, stretching as far as I can see, knee deep, trudging along, the seagull weeps so long. Humming a threshing song until the night is over. Hold on, hold on, hold your horses back from the fickle down. I have got some business out at the edge of town. Candy weighing both of my pockets down till I can hardly stay afloat from the weight of them. And oh, and how the common folk condemn what it is I do to you to keep you warm. Being a woman, but always at the mountain side you're clambering, groping blindly, hungry for anything, picking through your pocket, lining up. What is this? Scrap of sassafras, a Sisyphus. I see the blossoms broke and wet after the rain. Little sister, he will be back again. I have watched 1,000 spiders down the drain. Spiders go saying, soaked and dangling silently from all the blooming cherry trees and tiny nooses, safe from everyone, nothing but a nuisance. Gone now, dead and done. Be a woman, be a woman. Though we felt the spray of the waves, we decided to stay till the tide rose too far. We weren't afraid 'cause we know what you are, and you know that we know what you are. And you know, all full of toll, oh, incalculable, indiscreetness and sorrow, Sybil fecal, all done up in a bow. We're going to start that one again because this one is crazy fun. Check this one out. All full of toll, oh, incalculable, indiscreetness and sorrow, ball below, Sybil fecal, all done up in a bow. Toddle and roll, teeth and impalpable, bit of leather, all euro, heather and hollyhock awkwardly mowed along the shore. Are you mine, my heart, mine anymore? Stay with me for a while. That awfully real gun. I know life will lay you down, as the lightning has lately done. Failing this, follow me, my sweetest friend, to see what you anointed and pointed your gun there. Lay it down nice and slow, there is nowhere to go. Save up with a light interluding is weaving in a drunk dream at the sight of my baby out back on the patio, watching the bats bring night in, while elsewhere estuaries of wax white wine endlessly torn seashores unmapped. Last week our picture window produced a half word, heavy and hollow, hit by a brown bird. We stood and watched her gape like a rattlesnake and pant in labor over every intake. I said a sort of prayer for some rare grace, then thought I ought to take her to a higher place. I said no dog nor vulture nor cat shall toy with you, and though you die, bird, you will have a fine view. Then in my hot hand she slumped her sick weight. We tramped through the poison oak, heartbroken in Kuwait. The dogs were snapping, so you cuffed their collars while I climbed a treehouse. Then how I hollered, 'cause she'd lying as still as a stone in my palm for a lifetime or two. That's when I saw the treetops, cocked her head and up and flew away, and back in the world that moves often according to the hoarding of these clues. Dogs still run roughly round, little tufts of finch down. And the cities we passed were a flickering wasteland, but his hand in my hand made them hale and harmless. While down in the lowlands the crops are all coming, we have everything. Life is thundering, blissful towards death in a stampede of his fumbling green gentleness. You stopped by, I was all alive. In my doorway we shucked and jived, and when you wept I was gone. See, had I gone when I got wise, I can't with certainty say we survived. Then down and down, down and down, down and deeper, stoked without sound, the blameless flames you endless sleeper, through fire below and fire above and fire within. Sleep through the things that couldn't have been if you hadn't have been. And when the fire moves away, fire goes away, son, why would you say I was the last one? All my bones, they are gone, gone, gone. Take my bones, I don't need none. Cold, cold cupboard, Lord, with nothing to chew on. Suck all day on a cherry stone. Dig a little hole, not 3 inches round. Spit your pit in the hole in the ground. Weep upon the spot for the starving of me, till up grow a fine young cherry tree. Well, when the bough breaks, what'll you make for me? A little willow cabin to rest on your knee. What will I do with a trinket such as this? You can think of your woman who's gone to the west. But I'm starving and I'm freezing in a measly old bed. Well, then I'll cross the salt flats to stroke your sweet head, or come across the desert with no shoes on. I love you truly, or I love no one. Fire moves away. Fire moves away, son. Clear the room, there's a fire, a fire, a fire. Get going, and I'm gonna be right behind you. And if the love of a woman or two, dear, can move you to such heights, then all I can do is do, my darling, right by you. Feel the same way, Niluli. Same way. Oh, the whole time I'm just mind going and emotions going, and there are a few artists that touch me the way that Joanna Newsom can, and I just absolutely love her lyrics. They can talk about things that are so delicate that if you try and speak of them, it's almost with too much brute force to put them into words. So she really delicately, almost never touches. It's like a balloon that is floating that you don't have to touch, and you almost just hit it with wind, with the points. It just, gosh, detail. Truly incredible. I just love her so much. Can't even tell you guys, I've had such powerful experiences. You know how they used to have the counter on iTunes? Her songs are so incredibly far There's nothing I've listened to as much as Joanna Newsom. Even, I mean, you could times things with multiples, and nothing touches how much I've listened to Joanna. I just love her stuff so much. We just did, we did 2 or 3 songs? 2 songs off of Ease, Emily and Only Skin. Ease is a world that she created and had the idea when she was having a fever dream on a camping trip by a river, and it's like a land of water, and it's 5 songs, but it's a full album. It's just so gorgeous, and I might want to play another one off of it because it's just so incredible. Peace and love, children. Thank you, Neil. I am too. I was feeling the need. I was feeling the need to connect and do some Joe, you know? This one song that we're going to try, again, I have not tried either one of those songs and playing them through before, so, you know, we can lock them in as we go. But this one took me a while to fully, for some reason, it took me a little bit to get into, and then I just loved it. Loved it. Thank you, Yvonne. And I still love it. I mean, I love the whole album of East. It's a 5-song, absolute masterpiece. And the wild thing is, like, she's got her sister that does some background vocals on it, and then her boyfriend at the time, Bill Callahan, which is a huge, very popular indie artist in his own right. So, and he has a real deep voice. So some of the time you'll hear a deep voice on there. And then they broke up after that album, and then her like quote breakup album is the album called Have One on Me, and oh my gosh, it's a triple album, y'all. It's incredible. So she goes from having 5 songs on one album to literally a triple album, which is just gorgeousness. But this is off of East. Let's see. I can hear in there a little bit. Check these lyrics out, everyone. Just like that last one. The last one, the lyrics too. Whew. Down in the green hay, where monkey and bear usually lay, they woke from a stable boy's cry. He said, "Someone come quick, the horses got loose, got grass sick. They'll founder, fain they'll die. But what is now known by the sorrow and the roan, the chestnut and the bay, and the gelding gray, it is stay by the gate you are given, and remain in your place for the season. But had the overfed dead but listened to the high-fenced horse sense wisdom, did you hear that bear said, monkey will get out of here fair and square? They left the gate open wide. So, my bride, here is my hand, where is your paw? Try to understand my plan, Ursula. My heart is a furnace, full of love that's just and earnest. Now you know that we must unlearn this allegiance to a life of service, no longer answer to that heartless haymonger, nor be his accomplice, that charlatan with artless hustling. Ursula, we've got to eat something and earn our keep while still within the borders of the land that man has girded, all double bolted and tight-fisted, until we reach the open country, a steep in milk and honey. Will you keep your fancy clothes on for me? Can you bear a little longer to wear that leash, my love? I swear by the air I breathe, sooner or later you'll bare your teeth. But for now, just dance, darling. Come on, will you dance, my darling? Darling, there's a place for us. Can we go before I turn to dust? Oh, my darling, there's a place for us. Oh, darling, come on, will you dance, my darling? Oh, the hills are groaning with excess, like a table ceaselessly being set. Oh, my darling, we'll get there yet. And they trooped past the guards, past the coops and the fields and the farmyards, all night till finally the space they gained grew much farther than the bear. Oh, much farther than the stone that bear threw to mark where they'd stop for tea. But walk a little faster, don't look backwards. Your feast is to the east, which lies a little past the pasture. When the blackbirds hear the whistling, then they rise and clap, and their applause calls the kettle black. And we can't have none of that. Move along, bear, there, that's that. Though cast in plaster, our Ursula's heart beat faster than monkeys ever will. But still, they have got to pay the bills, hadn't they? That is what the monkey'd say. So, with the courage of a clown or a cur or a kite jerking tight at its tether, in her dun brown gown of fur and her jerkin of swan's down and leather, Bear would sway on her hind legs, the organ would grind dregs of song for the pleasure of the children who'd shriek, throwing coins at her feet and then recoiling in terror, singing, "Dance, darling, come on, will you dance, my darling? Oh, darling, there's a place for us. Can we go before I turn to dust? Oh, my darling, there's a place for us. Oh, darling, come on, will you dance, my darling? Oh, keep your eyes fixed on the highest hill. Well, you're ever after, eat your fill. Oh, my darling, dear mine, if you dance, dance, darling, then I'll love you still. Deep in the night shone a weak and miserly light where the monkey shouldered his lamp. Someone had told him the bear'd been wandering a fair piece away from where they were camped. Someone had told him the bear'd been sneaking away to the seaside caverns to bathe. And the thought troubled the monkey, for he was afraid of spelunking down in those caves. Also afraid what the village people would say if they saw the bear in that state, lolling and splashing obscenely. Well, it seemed irrational, really, washing that face, washing that matted and flea-bit pelt in some sea-spit shine old kelp, dripping with brine. But monkey just laughed and he muttered, when she comes back, Ursula will be bursting with pride. Till I jump up, saying you've been rolling in muck, saying you smell of garbage and grime. Far out, far out, far out by now. Far out by now, far out by now. Bear plowed 'cause she would not drown. And first the outside legs of the bear up and fell down in the water like knobby garters. Then the outside arms of the bear fell off as easy F sloughed and boiled tomatoes. Lowered and genteel curtsy, the bear shed the mantle of her diluvian shoulders, and with a sigh she allowed the burden of belly to drop like an apron full of boulders. And if you could hold up her threadbare coat to the light where it's worn translucent in places, you'd see spots where almost every night of the year Bear had been mending, suspending that baseness. Now her coat drags through the water, bagging with a life's worth of hunger and limitless minnows. In the magnetic embrace, balletic and glacial, of Bear's insatiable shadow. Left there, when Bear left there, left there, when Bear left Bear, left there, when Bear stepped clear of Bear. Sooner or later you'll bare your teeth. Right? It's insane. Yeah, right? Sloughed and boiled tomatoes, yeah. It's amazing about the garment that Bear was wearing, that through a hard life of trial that was barely held together, that garment, and in the end pulling that garment off and it helping Bear eat by using it as a net to catch minnows with. It's an amazing thing. Yeah, sooner or later you'll bare your teeth. From Bear, who's saying that? When Bear left Bear, when Bear left there, left Bear, when Bear stepped clear of Bear. It's wild. Yeah. This is a part of her, like taking it off in the water. Is Bear plowed, she would not drown. First the outside legs of the bear up and fell down in the water like knobby garters. Then the outside arms of the bear fell off as easy as if sloughed from boiled tomatoes. Lowered in a genteel curtsy, Bear shed the mantle of her diluvian shoulders, and with a sigh she allowed the burden of belly to drop like an apron full of boulders. If you could hold up her threadbare coat to the light where it was worn translucent in places, you'd see spots where almost every night of the year Bear had been mending, suspending that baseness. Now her coat drags through the water, bagging with a life's worth of hunger, limitless minnows, in the magnetic embrace, balletic and glacial, of Bear's insatiable shadow. Left there when Bear left Bear. Just incredible. Lizard Scream, I wanted to thank you so much for upping your membership. And now, are you glowing there? Lizard Scream glowing? Lizard Scream, thank you so much. Absolutely awesome. Thank you so much for your membership and being here. Lizard Scream, thank you for your memberships. Thank you, Lizard Scream. Right, Aditya? Chris V says, freaking love it. Cold Genius, I was hoping that you were liking some of this as well. That's what I'm saying. And this is 20 years old now. East came out in 2005 or 2006. Wait, when did East come out? I might be wrong on that one. It was right around in there. Oh, wow. What? No. I looked up the wrong thing. I'm about to say something. Okay, 2006. Came out 20 years ago. 2006. Now, Lullaby, I kid you not, and others, I would always say that I hoped that Joanna Newsom would be our poet laureate of America. I think that I absolutely love her stuff so much, and I'm so happy to hear that you guys are feeling the same way about some of these lyrics. It's just incredible. Oh yeah, definitely. Nil, she took a whole cross-country road trip, her and Devendra Banhart, like on her first album. And on that album, East, she took a California coastal trip with Van. He's the guy who wrote the string parts and stuff, who had done a ton of things in like the 70s and 80s and stuff. And I keep thinking of Camper Van Beethoven, and it's not that person, it's another Van person. But yeah, just absolutely incredible stuff. Oh, what did I do? There we go. I mean, if you guys are down, I'm down to do one more, because we did Emily. Emily was the first one, right? And then it goes Monkey and Bear is right after that. And then I did only... Cosmia. Yeah, so it ends with Cosmia. I had a cat named Cosmia. You guys know about my 3 boy cats. Moses, Bagheera, and He-Man. They were my babies. Just love them so much. They're why I don't have animals anymore, because it just hurt my heart too much when they passed away. They were like my babies, you know. I was just reading Nil. But the girl cat that I had, that I found, I named her Cosmia, and Cosmia was wonderful, but she got hit by a car, sadly. But she was our girl cat who tried to murder my other boys. She was a wild child. She was wild, and so sweet to humans, but like mean to the other cats. Mean. There's actually a short that I have of her where she's playing with like a dead mouse out that she caught outdoors, you know. She'd like jump up and catch birds out of the sky and stuff. Wild child. But I named her after Cosmia, her song Cosmia, Joanna's. Woo! Yes, Lizard Scream, name my last cat Bagheera. Yes. I always called him Baggins. Like you know, Lord of the Rings, their last name, Bilbo Baggins. Baggins Malaggins. All right, let's do another. Should we do Sawdust and Diamonds? Sawdust and Diamonds make me cry. feel like we might have done Sawdust and Diamonds once before. The pump is primed. Let me just try one more thing here. What if I did, when you ate, I saw your eyelashes, saw them shake like wind on rashes, and in the cornfield when she called me, moths around me thought they drowned me. Okay. We're going to do it in order, though. I want to harvest some red peppers too, and plant carrots. Bam. Okay. Okay. All right, get ready for this one. Oh my gosh, I'm saying that to me. You guys don't even know. I'm trying to keep it together. I'm not even remotely joking. I basically sing all of her songs. They just hit my heart so much all the time. From the top of the flight of the wide white stairs, through the rest of my life, do you wait for me there? There's a bell in my ears, there's the wide white roar. Drop a bell down the stairs, hear it fall forevermore. Hear it fall forevermore. Drop a ball off of the dock, blot it out in the sea, drown in mute as a rock, sound in mutiny, There's a light in the wings, it hits a system of strings from the side while they swing. See the wires, the wires, the wires. And the articulation in our elbows and knees makes us buckle, and we couple in endless increase as the audience admires. And a little white dove, made with love, made with love, made with glue and a glove and some pliers, swings a low sickled arc from its perch in the dark. Settle down, my desire. And the moment I slept, I was swept up in a terrible tremor, though no longer bereft. How I shook and I couldn't remember. And the furthermost shake drove a murdering stake in and cleft me right down through my center. And I shouldn't say so, but I know that it was then or never. Push me back into a tree. Bind my buttons with salt. Fill my long ears with bees. Braying, please. No, you ought not, you ought not. And then the system of strings tugs on the tip of my wings, cut from cardboard and old magazines, makes me warble and rise like a sparrow. And in the place where I stood, there is a circle of wood, a quarter to which you chop and you stack in your barrow. And it is terribly good to carry water and chop wood, streaked with soot, heavy-booted and wild-eyed. As I crash through the rafters, and the ropes and the pulleys trail after, and the holiest belfry burns sky high. And then a slow lip of fire moves across the prairie with precision, while somewhere with your pliers and glue you make your first incision. And in a moment of almost unbearable vision, doubled over with the hunger of lions, hold me close, cooed the dove, who was stuffed now with sawdust and diamonds. I wanted to say why the long face, sparrow perched and play songs of long face, burrow, buck and bray songs of long face. Sing, I will swallow your sadness and eat your cold clay, just to lift your long face. And though it may be madness, I will take to the grave your precious long face. Though our bones they may break and our souls separate, why the long face? And though our bodies recoil from the grip of the soil, why the long face? In the trough of the waves, which are pawing like dogs, pitched we pale-faced and grave. As I write in my log, then I hear a noise from the hall. 7 days out to sea, and it is the damnable bell, and it tolls. I believe that it tolls. It tolls for me. It tolls for me. And though my wrists and my waist seem so easy to break, still, my dear, I would have walked you to the edge of the water. And they will recognize all the lines of your face in the face of the daughter of my daughter. And darling, we will be fine, but what was yours and mine appears to be a sandcastle that the gibbering wave takes. But if it's all just the same, then say my name in the morning, so that I know when the wave breaks. I wasn't born of a whistle or milked from a thistle at twilight. No, I was all horns and thorns, sprung out, fully formed, knock-kneed and upright. So enough of this terror, we deserve to know light, and grow ever more lighter and lighter. You would have seen me through, but I could not undo that desire. Oh, 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 desire. Oh, 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 desire. Oh, oh, desire. 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 From the top of the flight of the wide white stairs, through the rest of my life, do you wait for me there? Just the best. Absolute best. Oh, thank you, everybody. You guys are awesome. You would have seen me through, but I could not undo that desire. Thanks, Word Up. Alright, we have one left of that album. We might as well do it, right? A little Cosmia, a sweet little baby. Shoo! What if we, Thank you, Georgette. Wonder if I can do that. I might fool with it a little bit. Alright, counts me up. When you ate, I saw your eyelashes, saw them shake like wind on rushes in the cornfield when she called me. Moths surround me, thought they'd drown me, and I miss your precious heart, and I miss your precious heart. Dry rose petals, red round circles, dry rose petals, red round circles, frame your eyes and stain your knuckles. Dry rose petals, red round circles, frame your eyes and stain your knuckles. Dry rose petals, red round circles, frame your eyes that stain your knuckles. Dry rose petals, red round circles, frame your eyes and stain your knuckles. Lonely nights down by the river brought me bread and water in. But though I tried so hard, my little darling, I couldn't keep the night from coming in. And all those lonely nights down by the river brought me bread and water in. But though I tried so hard, my little darling, I could not keep the night from coming in. And all those lonely nights down by the river brought me bread and water, kith and kin. But in the quiet hour when I am sleeping, I couldn't keep the night from coming in. Why have you gone away? Gone away again. I'll sleep through the rest of my day. Gone away again. I'll sleep through the rest of my days. Sleep through the rest of my days. I will sleep through the rest of my days. Sleep through the rest of my days. Why have you gone away? missing, and the lonesome light of evening. Help me, Cosmia, I'm grieving. And all those lonely nights down by the river called me bread and water, water in. But though I tried so hard, my little darling, I could not keep the night from coming in. And all those lonely nights down by the river brought me bread and water from the kith and the kin. But in the quiet hour when I am sleeping, I couldn't keep the night from coming in. Beneath the porch light, we've all been circling. Beat our dust hearts, singe our flower wings. But in the corner, something is happening. Wild Cosmia, what have you seen? Water were your limbs, and the fire was your hair. And in the moonlight caught your eye, and you rose through the air. Well, if you've seen true light, then this is my prayer. Will you call me when you get there? And I miss your precious heart, 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 and miss 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 your heart. Da dum dum da 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 dum da 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 dum dum da da. But release your precious heart to its feast of precious hearts, and miss 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 your heart. And then all of a sudden the album is over and you're like, yeah, heavy. This is a Fender, what is it, GA45 SE? Yeah. SCE. thank you guys for listening. I mean, this is my favorite artist. I just love her so much, so it's a real pleasure to be able to sing some of her songs, Yeah, I agree, Word Up. I agree. Definitely. Especially this one, just because I've had it, since like 2002, I think, somewhere around in there. So yeah, I like this one. And I love the preamp in it because I have it plugged in. I think it sounds decent for a plugged in acoustic, with stock preamp in there. Thank you, Georgette. That is true, HRH. We've somehow got to 4 a.m. in there. Might end on a Joanna song. Now we're crossing over into her incredible triple album, Have One on Me. My heart became a drunken runt on the day I sunk in this shunt to tap me clean. Yeah, we'll do it here. All right, cool. This is In California from the wonderful Joanna Newsom, and this will be our one for the evening there. Hope to see you guys at the end. Let's do it. My heart became a drunken runt on the day I sunk in this shunt to tap me clean of all the wonder and the sorrow I have seen since I left my home. My home on the old milk lane, where the darkness does fall so fast it feels like some kind of mistake. Just like they told you it would. Just like they told you would. When I came into my land, I did not understand neither dry rot or the burn pile or the bark beetle or the dry well or the black bale. But there is another who is a little older. When I broke my bone, he carried me up from the riverside to spend my life in spitting distance of the love that I have known. I must stay here in an endless evening tide. And if you come and see me, you will upset the order. You cannot come and see me, for I set myself apart. But when you come and see me in California, you cross the border of of my heart. Well, I have sown untidy furrows across my soul, but I am still a coward, content to see my garden grow so sweet and full of someone else's flowers. Sometimes I can almost feel the power, the power, the power. And sometimes I am so in love with you, like a little cluck that trembles on the edge of the hour, only ever calling out, cuckoo, cuckoo. When I called you, you little one, in a bad way, did you love me? Do you spite me? Time will tell. If I can be well and rise to meet you rightly, when moving across my land, brandishing themselves like a burning branch, advance the tallow-colored wall-eyed deer, quiet as gondoliers. Will I wait all night for you in California, watching the fox pick off my goldfish from their sorry golden state, and I am no longer afraid of anything save the life that here awaits. I don't belong to anyone. My heart is heavy as an oil drum, and I don't wanna be alone. My heart is yellow as an ear of corn, and I have torn my soul apart from fooling artlessly with fool commands. Some nights I just never go to sleep at all, and I stand shaking in the doorway like a sentinel all alone, bracing like a bow upon a ship and fully abandoning any thought of anywhere but home, my home. Sometimes I can almost feel the power, and I do love you. Is it only timing that is made in such a dark hour, only ever coming out cuckoo? Sometimes I can almost feel the power, the power, the power, and I do love you. Is it only timing that is bathed in such a dark hour, only ever chiming out cuckoo, cuckoo? Oh, caw, 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 ah, 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 my caw, 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 ah, my caw, 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 my caw, 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 my caw, 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 my caw, 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 I wear you down. I know. I gotta think straight. Keep a clean plate. Keep from wearing down. 'Cause if I lose my head, just where am I gonna lay it? For it is half who need to be hanging around here among the Daphne blooming out of the big ground. And I'm a native too, but I am overgrown. I am sure my roots are near here, rich as roe. Here down in California. Woo! Wild child, y'all. Wild child. Absolutely cold genius. I've done the same. I've written these lyrics over and over, you know? Just absolutely incredible. Thank you all so much for hanging and listening. Shoo. Thank you, everybody. Thanks, Neil, Georgette, Aditya, and HRH, Beth Matthews. Thank you, everybody, for being here tonight. Thanks, Cold Genius and Word Up. Thanks, Word Up. I appreciate you being here. Thank you, everyone, for being here tonight. Though I could sing all night, I guess we must wrap it at some time. I hope to see you all tomorrow. I'll be here, I hope you will be too. If you're out there, let me know. Thank you so much for being here tonight, Aditya. My bro Aditya. Thank you for your support and for listening. Nilulabi. Great to see you out there. Happy Twin Peaks Day. Thank you to Georgette. Thank you, Word Up. And thank you, Kelly Quinn. Thank you, Curly TRX. Thank you, everyone out there just listening. Thank you to Beth Matthews. And thank you to our incredible moderators, HRH008. Thank you so much. Thank you to Rita. Thank you so much, Chris V, if you're out there. Maybe you're sleeping. And thank you, Cold Genius. Thank you to all who've been here tonight. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Aditya. Alright, everyone. That's our show tonight. Peace and love. Thank you for listening and for hanging out. It's been awesome. Really appreciate you all. Please take care of yourselves. You all big time deserve that in your lives. And let's get some sleep. Let's try and do it. Thanks, Word Up. I hope to see you tomorrow. We'll be here doing our jam. Thank you, Chill out there. Peace and love, everyone. Good night. Oh, thank you, Hall of Bards. Hall of Bards chilling with us. Louis De Leon, what is up? Thanks for being here. Thanks, everybody. Happy Twin Peaks Day, everyone, says Nalulabi. It is true. Gosh. Diane, 11:30 a.m., February 24th, and I just crossed in to the town of Twin Peaks. Is that the line? I think I mixed it up a little bit. Diane, February 24th, 11:30 a.m., just entered the town of Twin Peaks. That's the line. That's the line. All right, everyone. Peace and love. Big hugs. Thank you, Georgette. Big hugs. Yay, yay, yay. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. And check out some Joanna Newsom. It's good stuff. Good stuff. All right. Peace and Pharaoh. Peace. Bye-bye. Yep. Agent Cooper, Beth Matthews. You got it.